I don't know what I was expecting from this game when I first booted it up. That wasn't it. That was not what I expected. And I just wanted to recreate the experience of going from no idea what this game is into the fucking DBZ opening. Stop. Anyway, hello, morning. What's the important info? Is the ZB... Okay, it sounded familiar. I'm like, I don't know if it's just because genuinely I haven't watched a lot of like fucking old anime or even new anime for that matter. But I'm like, this just sounds a lot like the DBZ opening. Which is crazy because I can't even at this moment remember the melody for the DBZ opening. But I'm like, yep, that sounds like it. Anyway. Hi. Hello. I don't know what this game is. We're playing it on the recomp. Because apparently this game has recomp for some reason. And also, I was originally just gonna do what I normally did with where the resolution is the same. But, Goemon has some aggressive fucking, window? I think it's called window box? Right? The frames are really pulled in. And, it was basically already at, like, not a 16:9, but, like, a 13:9. So I figured I might as well just go the full widescreen. Anyways. Anyway, from the beginning. It's a good looking bird for N64. Who is this man? And why is he not wearing clothes? I know Goemon. Who is this other man? Ebi Samaru? Why you taking off all your clothes? That's what I'm saying. I negotiate a discount with my hypnotic dance. Discount? Around the store because of your dance. You just couldn't understand the beauty in me. You worry me. What? What's happening? Well, that's not what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting the fucking egg carrier. What was that great big thing just now? Goemon! I don't think it was that. In the direction of Oedo Castle? Seemingly, yeah. Nice flashing lights. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Let's first attack this castle. These are these are some 90s ass designs. Good lord. well, isn't it so peaceful here? What's that commotion? What's going on? If we just proceed with cutting that. Plants. Oh no. Oh no, castle. The Lord's place again? Again? In any case, we can't just sit around here. Follow me. Maybe Samaru. Wait for me? Oh, Abby, please. Put on some clothes. Oh, heck! I guess the... I'm ready. Okay. I'm mashing buttons. How do I get out of here? Hello? When the UFO comes, there's a huge commotion all over the place. Someone new will be moving into the tenements? What? When's that? Sorry, even I don't know that. Huh? Do not or do anything? Not yet. They asked me to map it. Goemon tenements. What? Hardest things out is not. Yeah, that sounds about right. Just now, a castle was hit by a mysterious beam, turning it into European castle. Ah, they hit him with the Eurovision. That beam hit me, but it turned me into a Model E user. Hi. This is insane writing. We just started. The aliens, the aliens, the aliens, the aliens! Thank you, small child. Well, you old man. It's very hard to do this in one hand. What? A UFO? What do you mean? I'm 85 years old, you know. Hi. Yeah, because I'm standing around. Where's Abby? There seems to be some commotion going on outside. I wonder what's going on. So I get frightened easily, so I'm afraid to go and see. Still, I can't help but take a look. Hello there, Z fighting. Where did Abby go? You seen Abby? Mokube used to live next door to us. He was a pipe maker, but he moved to Mount Fuji. That's why nobody lives next door. He wasn't lying. No one's in here. As I said, nobody lives next door. But what? That was a different door. I know it was. I was already in here. Hello. Seems to be some kind of commotion again. Does it mean your adventures are about to begin? A new start for Mystical Ninja? No. This place is huge. Give me my fucking money! Give me my fucking money! Can you leave this guy? I can feel my blood rushing. I want to totally master the art of swordsmanship. Hey. Front of Castle Police Box. I've been robbed! It is impossible to enter Oedo Castle. However, there should be a star block set for emergency. You should be able to move forward if you have that chain device used by Mokabe, the pipe maker. What? It's very important that I know that he is a pipe maker. Anyone planning to cause trouble will fall victim to my atomic stick. Thank you. No matter what happens, I'll be sure to go to the Thunder Gate. It is the way of my life. What? There's someone here. Come to climb Mount Fuji. The officer told me to get there from around the corner by the fortune tellers. Thank you. This looks very fortune-telly. Plasma! Welcome to the Plasma Fortune Teller. I will solve your worries for $10. Yes, please. Let's get started. Now, Ababa. Plasma! You want to enter the castle. Enter on the left-hand side when you face this fortune teller. I'll take you to the High Highway. I'll lead you to Mount Fuji. Plasma. Thank you. Who are the dancers? Who's this dog? Why is the most relatable character in this game a dog? More importantly, why does the dog talk? UFO? But isn't our Chuppy such a good dog? I feel like I feel like I'm reading like Book of Mario dialogue. But like slightly more cohesive. Food, okay, food heals. Noted. More on Great F. And on this console, the whole console is jank. It's janky the whole way down. Ooh, coffee. Some of our stamina dumpling. 30 Rio will get you the motor in. Sure. Already full. Okay. Oh my god, I don't know, maybe I get like a buff. A little bit faster. Sure. Thank you, map. Where their evil presence. probably just gonna have to go here, I reckon. The biggest mountain. Yep, that's the mountain. What's that over there? Lucky cat looking thing. There's 3 more. Your strength gauge will increase by 1. Oh, it's a heart container. Why? As much as I would be like, oh, the camera's clipping. Keep in mind, this is supposed to be like a 4x3-ish game. That part is very much supposed to not be visible. Alright. That's mostly easy to aim. Okay, Zed immediately dismounts. Got it. I was trying to see if I can get the camera to sit behind me. I don't think there's a button for that. For blue, I mean, just there's only so many ways you can make hair in this box. Noted, there are slinkies in this volcano. Yep. Perfect. Rock. Rock. Give me a health refill, Mr. Pierre. It's a very big mountain for N64. They're... Oh, hello. They're really trying to squeeze the power out of this thing. Hello? Wow, I'm impressed that you made it this far. What do you want from me? You have a good pipe? Pipe? Let me think. Well, let's see. Yes! I know. Take this. I'm honored to hand you my pipe. It attaches to the block with the star mark. Main pipe. With this, it is now possible to attach this to the star mark and across large gaps. Got it. Oh yeah, N64 game depends on something with dependency. Damn. Can't even, like, get it going through just layers of wine. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, there's 2 exits. Let's see which one's the actual good one. It's not this one. There's 4 exits, Jesus. Health? Did I... Oh, that's where I came in. Is this the one I didn't do? Oh my god. I have no sense of direction. I think I just need to, like, fall. Fellas. Time to see if there's fall damage. We're fine. You look like you're gonna pound something. What are you looking at, Cat? I guess I gotta walk all the way back. Sucks, but whatever. So does this hookshot also do damage? It does. Okay. I'm fine with the fact that it takes a billion years for the whip to come back, you know. Kinda just like light. I can't do a 3-hit combo. I figured there'd be a cat around here. Can I pick it up from afar? No. Alright, well. We're walking. I need just like a roll or something. Like a little bit faster speed. The silver fortune goal is nothing else interesting. Alright, so now I need to figure out what the hell this star block is that I supposedly am going to be able to grapple onto with my newfangled move. I'm trying to figure out how to get the cooldown on this reduced. Because I know I just did like a quick extend and then retract. When it hits a surface, does it stop? Seems to. Anyway, I am definitely going the wrong way. Checkpoint, get the super pass from the Lord. Thanks. This is Odo Town. It's where the real Edo people live. Thank you. Arf! Arf! Help me! Arf! Arf! I better hurry and hide somewhere else they'll take me into their UFO. It scares me just to think about it. Don't worry, little buddy. You'll be fine. Welcome. What brings you here today? Adventure Diary. Saved in the Adventure Diary. Please press the A button when you're ready. Sure. Game has been saved in the Adventure Diary. Please come again. Cool. Auto-saving? Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, I've looped. Alright, note to self. Look for inns. Where's the star block? Castle main gate. Oh, here we are. Also now notice that it looks like you can get like 20 health. Just like Zelda, really. Roll animation? I don't know. I've been pressing Z this whole time. Apparently I can only do it when I'm standing still. I'm hoping I can find like a long jump or something. But more than banana bread and ampersand. Ah, shit. Right next. Right next to the exit. I feel like there's something in that little hole. Oh, actually, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just a hole. Just wish I had proper camera controls. I'm pressing every button I'm used to pressing for camera, and none of them center it behind me. Or like pan it in one direction or the other. Suspicious of that wall. Entrance. Do you wish to save the game in your adventure diary? Sure! You're ready, press A. Alright, interesting. Some signs are actually save points, not just pins. Transformed castle. Crazy? A, because yes, I didn't jump before I did that. Looks like it's just out of reach. Okay, so I'm going to have to leap of faith that. Oh, hopefully it's forgiving. Alright, does it save that I still have that key? Important question. Camera. It does, okay. Lock door's right here anyway. Oh, I can't the other way first. Instinctive instincts. Look left. What's in this door first? Oh! 2 hits for you. Alright, and there are rooms where I would need to kill every enemy. Alright, notated. I can't tell what that is. Mr. Elephant, now you have access to the map showing the inside of this castle. Press the start button and switch the map with the Z button. Alright. I see we actually get to play as Abby at some point. Not sure when or how. At least he's on the pause menu. Please don't move, 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 please. Let me back on! Easy. Every time. Fuck. Hard every time. Something about jumping off those platforms just like blows my momentum. I thought that was its door. I want to do that one first before I go through the locked door here. That not it. I sense a fight. You want me to fight the floor? Yes. Yes, actually. I do in fact need to fight the floor. If you fight 2 floors, you get a key. Kinda. Guys got way better jumps than Mumbo does. And that's just this. Great, that's another one. Let's key. Gold key. This is exactly what I think it is. And it unlocks the boss door. Probably. So what's in this side room? Healing. Probably before a boss. It's 1-to-1 on a specific door, not in any. Okay. Interesting. Weird. Oh. Right now, because I thought I saw a door here. What's this? Which looks important for something. Reasons I don't understand. Alright, up we go. Right. Hey, these guys are cute. Yep, I was gonna say, I don't want to stand on those. Those look like... Drummer boys? Oh, well, here's just another lucky cat. 3 more, strength increased by 1. It's so easy. I've already got an arc in here. I didn't even notice it. Okay, so... Probably just write them up. Yeah. Yep. I'm shocked I didn't get hit by any of those. They are 2D sprites, and I very famously have bad perception of these things. Do I want to go in there yet? This side. Another locked door. Yes, I do want to go in here. I'm doing the thing where I'm trying to, like, make sure I don't, like... I check every corner so I don't miss a thingamabob. You know, and I miss, like, an optional path. You get no height out of a water jump. Okay, jeez. You really do have... It's more precise than I would like, but it's more loose than you would think. It is a... Is that just a giant hand? Why? Put a hand in the middle of this castle. How tall is this castle, for that matter? This seems to be going on for a hot second. Okay, well, no, in the cutscene, it was a very tall tower, wasn't it? The map only had 3 floors, but these are big floors. Oh wait, hold on, that's the button I'm looking for. We don't even know what's on floor. This doesn't even show all the ones. Massive. Massive ass dungeon. That's not an elephant. What is this? Mr. Arrow. Now location of the boss will appear on the map. Okay. I have my dungeon map and my compass. And a clip through the wall. The ninja stars. Oh no. Oh god. I'll be under attack. And die. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm greedy. I wanted the pot. Oh, wait! Dickhead. Probably you like to remember to jump. Stupid. Quite helpful if you did. Is this worth it for $4? No. Would I do it again? Probably. I probably would. You know, I don't know what else the money's used for aside from also projectiles, so I might as well stock up on it now. And I was tired a little bit. Gotten a bit more used to the daylight savings. It's not kicking my ass nearly as bad as it was on Monday. Today specifically, though, it was a very, very, Oh, right, this is a go up pedestal. Sorry. For some reason I thought it was an item spawner. So... I was sure I heard something down here. Was it you guys? Guys, it's just me. What the? Well, who in the world are you? My name is Baron. I've come to make Odo Castle a beautiful stage. Stage? What would you need a stage for? Goemon, this smells like danger to me. Why don't you just grab this weirdo by the throat and beat him up a bit? Abby? I'm sorry, was that a fucking laugh track I just heard in the background? Is this already on a stage? Is this going in front of a live studio audience of other ninjas? Maybe I'll just have to beat you up. What? Thought Abby wasn't even with us yet. When he was talking, I was like, oh, he guess he's gonna just like pop down like, ah, sorry I'm late, but no, he's just with me. Alright, don't die. The King Robot, Congo. That didn't work. Whatever his weak point is, it's hard to say, really. Oh shit, it's Hag 1! You gonna ask me about, how many floors I've been on? How many hits does it take for, a little maid doll to die? I just, like, walk through that door. Leave. Or at least the screen shaking stopped. Makes it a bit more playable. This is just face tank. Or the fact that I'm quickly running out of health to tank with. My hitbox is never where I think it is. Nope. This is going on for a little long. I don't know, maybe this pipe just does way less damage than the chain pipe. They should be using that instead. Try using coins. Not often. I really wish you would stop shaking the screen. It's actually kinda disorienting. Is this gonna go on? It really is the Hag 1 fight. Spins, he's got lasers. And more importantly, he has 100 fucking health. Please! Please die! This song isn't long enough to warrant being listened to for 5 minutes. I beg of you. My iframes. Thank you. Good lord. You're mad at the fight? I don't know how to be better. I'm doing what it seems to be working, which is hitting him when he you know, when his thing is down. And I hit him with it. And it's just, I have to just wait. Receive the miracle moon. In the shape of the moon. Stand there, the flames don't hit you. I was wondering if that was just like my iframes lasting for way longer than it looked like. Because I was seemingly doing it for a while. Like, I'd take a hit and I'd just like sit there and start mashing. I'm like, oh, hopefully the iframes are very generous. We're safe now, thanks to you. Lord, what has become of the castle? Suddenly there was this bright light, and next thing I know, well, look around you. You saw it from the outside. The whole castle transformed when that peach beam hit. The Mushroom Kingdom is behind this? The Star Spirits? Twink? I remember that strange man was yelling something like instant stage beam. Instant, huh? That's a strange name. Yeah, it's the Stellaviden. The Stellaviden hit the castle. Where did that weirdo go? He rushed off in an awful hurry. Got a favor to ask of you. Would you catch the guys that did the castle for me? I beg you. I won't let you down. You can't let anyone do something like this and get away with it. Good. You can count on you. Oh, also forgot. Take this with you. As long as you've got this, you'll be able to open the gate. Receive the super pass from the Lord. Thank you. Did you save your game? Yeah. That'd be a good idea. That seems like a lot of dialogue boxes that could just be say, would you like to save? Yes, and then it saves. Why do you have to have one additional box and then make me press the button? Okay, so now what? We're gonna use autosave? Hell yeah. Alright, so, hey, where do I get my health back? B, where now? I didn't see a door to leave. Or at least leave the city. Probably is one, I didn't see it. Well, there was the highway. The highway doesn't seem, shit. Highway doesn't seem to have, actually, you know, I'm in the water. I might as well see if there was anything on what looks like to be a perfectly cromulent loading zone. Oh, there is. That is what I think it is. Actually, in that case, where's the next one go? Alright, I'm clearly just swimming around the moat of the castle. Ooh, but I get a horror piece out of this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, still need one more for, increase. God, this is the Lord's Super Path. This, the gate will be open. Oh, maybe that's my way out. Or no, that would just be into the... No, that would be the way out. I keep wanting to open the map with C left. I don't know how I keep doing it. Keep mistaking it. Tunnel. Sure is. Where'd the music go? Is this room? Of course it is. I was worried about that when the title screen, when I voted the title screen, right? And after the incredible opening, it was just a silent title screen. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have one of these again. Where the game's just missing most of its. I'm referring to by this again, I mean Conquer. Where it's missing most of the music because they spent so much ROM space on voice samples. In the screenshot, I do have it still on Discord, yes. Do I remember what it said? We'll get there when we get there. That looks like a soft. That is a full heal. Yeah, I was thinking this was like a little, little drop-down platform you had to get to, and that has like a heart piece on it or something. I somehow missed this one first time? Apparently, yes. I don't know if it's the controller that's weird, or it's just the game that's weird, but holding dead ahead does not send me dead ahead on that screen. Okay. Oh my! It's all burnt down. Except for this shell. See this? It's the Triton shell that summons gigantic robot impact. Wise Man had it. And so is this rubble all the remains of Wise Man's house? Poof, into existence. Hello, 16:9 ratio. Hey man, what are you doing here? God, you're the weirdo from Odo Castle. Not only Odo Castle, but now Wise Man's home. How senseless can you be? You weirdo! You keep calling me weirdo. It's not nice to call people names. I'm going to crush you with my robot. You coward. I'm not letting you get away with this. Just the mid-dialogue save. Oh, that one didn't ask for an additional button. Did they get better at it as the game gets on? Tragic that this bit is spoiled by the opening cinematic. I take back what I said. This part was not in the opening cinematic. Whoa! Oh, you gotta really... Am I getting points for destroying the countryside? Am I the baddies? Manual, yeah, I figured. My issue is, the game's not letting me pause. So... Quickly checking the Discord. Okay. Kashiwagi, the wartime kabuki robot. What? Huh? Fellas, I blocked, and the game crashed. I... Thank you, Recomp. Maybe don't block? Yeah, apparently that's happening. Apparently, fuck blocking. Stretch. Okay, that's too much. Let's go like full 16 by 9. Alright. Use controller pack. There we go. Battle large boss 1. Okay. Blocking is useless. I was just trying to use the buttons I had as an option. Alright, what do we have? So left and right punch. Yeah, quick punch and fierce. We use nasal bullets. Chain pipe is R. Grab the enemy. Drag it in. Is your mouth? So you guys at maximum. I do a 360 Z? Oh my god. Ram your sight to oh, Jesus. There's a lot going on in that screenshot. Like I'm learning a fucking Tekken character. I do think it's very weird that this part of the section exists, and it seems to be me just, like, destroying the countryside. But I'm getting energy for it. So, you know, fuck all these people's homes. Chain pipe is R. Grab. A. Alright. Try this again. Yep. Yep, that is in fact the input. Come on, get over here. Come here, fishy. Fire! Shit! Come on. The mouth beam takes so long to charge. Kinda like... Got him! Get him! Oh, he still has so much fucking health. Still got like 1,000. Alright, get over here. It is annoying that up and down are swapped when aiming on this thing. But like the rest of the controls aren't. Why would I charge there? Am I stupid? Running out of Rio. The super laser beam again. Good enough. I don't see what the issue is. This seems pretty understandable. You know, you go fishing, you get him on the hook. What the fuck is this? Got him again. Alright, only 200 health. He's getting there. Going through all of my money, which sucks. Oh, the game crashed again? No, not this time. Alright, I need to get better at that. I went through like $200. It's not. Physical Ninja Star and Goemon. Download. I grabbed 2.0 dev. I don't know if I should have grabbed a different one or not. But I went with the latest, and they all seem to be marked as pre-release, so I'm like, fuck it, let's take the one with the bigger number. The bully head's still broken. Unfortunate. I love finding bug and having a dev be forced to fix it. It simply keeps happening. Oh, hello. You're from the opening. So it was you guys. Yay! What are you doing here? Who's this? I was following that peach-shaped UFO. I strongly disagree that it is peach-shaped. It looks like the egg carrier. Just as I suspected, that UFO has something to do with what's happening, doesn't it? Yeah, obviously. Definitely. In order to defend the peace of Japan, Secret Ninja Agent Ye has begun investigating the strange occurrences happening throughout Japan. Thank you, Elephant. They are thought to be caused by the mysterious flake gang. Mysterious flake just sounds like a poor, like, discount version of Frosted Flakes, right? And this mysterious flake gang has like an off-branded Tony the Tiger. Find anything about this flake gang? All I found out was that there are several members who call themselves the Peach Mountain Shoguns. Peach Mountain. I don't care if we're talking about Peach Mountain, or Chestnut Mountain, or even a Pear Mountain, Laugh Track. They better be ready, because I'm gonna kick their butts. It looks like our objectives are the same. Wow, then we can go together on our adventures. Yeah, I guess you're right. How do I get to, like, can I swap my characters? Like, I seem to have 3 character slots. Okay. That wasn't working earlier. I've hit C down. Oh, do I have to do it from a standstill? There's the problem. Okay, so Ebby only has a hammer, Ye only has sword. Alright, sword woman. No, it's not tag anywhere, it's tag stationary. This is Zazen Town, Yamashita. It's very old and historical town. Thank you. Wonder where Yoshi went. Yoshi? He's always been determined to become a great dancer. I didn't know Yoshi had that in him. Wow! I saw it. I was like a huge long thing flying across the sky. Alright. Is that what we're calling it? Ooh, shopping district. Find weapons here? New items for the fellas? Oh, well this is an inn. I might as well save in case I crash at the vanilla spot again. Welcome. What would you like? Metal armor. Defend you against 5 attacks. Okay. Unless you can defend yourself from 3 shots. No thanks. The metal helmet. Resisting 5 shots. This is 5 attacks. Okay, so it's a ranged and then melee hits. And they use them for a little bit and then they just break. So I just want to see. Okay. This goes into your inventory. Anyone can use it. Yeah, okay. That clears. No new weapons for the rest of the fellas. Does it mean he's playing Donk? No. I don't think he's ever gonna play Donk. Unless I don't know, maybe I give him back the money. Which I'm not gonna do. Sorry, but this is no store. But visit all kinds of places and listen to what people have to say. I'm sure good things will happen. Thanks. Killy paid for this? Oh, he. If we're all very lucky that the Can you stop drilling through the fucking walls, please? We're all very lucky that Killy's insane donations happened at the almost literal last day of February and therefore do not appear on the current bit leaderboard because I think I have fleeced him out of a decent chunk of money. Especially since he got Kuiper to play it for a crisp $20. I got a way better deal than that. Anyway, stop right there. You want to get by here? Hand over the treasure you have. What is it gonna be?
What's the matter, trainer?
I'll take a different route. You coward! Matter is that my neighbors keep, like... I don't even think it's actually them. I think there's just renovations happening in that unit. And they seemingly only start at around noonish on the days that I stream. Just to make me, specifically, angry. Anyway, up here, no. Interesting. Any of you... Trying to see if get a gauge on if any of you are if they're faster. I think Abby and Ye might be faster than Goemon in terms of run speed. Official Funny Haha to USB conversion. We've determined that it's at the very least a Funny Haha to Canadian conversion. Because the 7,777 bits he donated is about 100 Canadian. Which, then you can just convert it to the Funny Haha conversion. This is my property. What? What do you want? You know Benkei? You're a follower to me. Wait a second. Oh, you're trying to get across the Gojo Ohashi Bridge that Benkei's blocking. Am I right? Yes. Why don't you tell me in the first place? Just do me a favor and I'll tell you how to deal with Benkei. What do you say? Do me a favor? Sure. Decided. Alright, catch me some fish from the Duck Creek. First catch 3 blue fish. What? Is it cheaper to pay for a pair of soldiers than to buy a PS5? At some point, probably. There's 3 blue fish from Duck Creek? Well, that's yellow. So, caught a fish. Caught a fish. Yep, this is definitely catching. There we go. Ah, 3 blue fish. Okay, I've done the thing. You are very slow on ladders. Rooted lid? No, that's pretty much what happened. Now get me 5 yellow fish. Oh my god. A helps noted. Okay, so I can't just like stand on top of them. I don't even think I'm doing the big sections from SA1. I was doing the big sections from SA1 during the fucking kaiju boss fight. Pretty good. This is the last one. Get me 8 red fish. Yeah, I probably want to go up and down the entire river, so let's start from the side. 1. Did they appear in my inventory? They do. Yeah, 3. Sunny here. More. 5, 6. Come on, get over here. 8. I think his run is fine. Where's the other 2? That is a good point. Hold on. What are you 2 doing? Alright, you're crawling like normal. You're crawling like an actual human being. You crawl like an inchworm. And I don't know what to describe you as. An inverted inchworm. You're just definitely just humping the sky. Alright, you did it! All this fish, I won't go hungry for some time. Well, as I promised. Throw this at Benki. I'm sure he'll move to the aside. You received an Achilles heel? Looks like a block of wood. Hey, you over there, if you want to cross this bridge. Ugh! I can see your eyes. You want to fight. Very well, however, if you lose, I will blast you far, far away. Well, it's a fight with Benkei. Look for the instant Benkei reaches to the ground when jumping. And throw the Achilles heel at him 3 times within the time limit. The item can be thrown by pressing the B button. Recover his landing option. Note his startup animation. And remember to catch him on his downfall. Ever since the Achilles heel was thrown at Benkei, Achilles heel was meant to be the weak point of someone. There's something fishy about that story. To be defeated in the same manner as I was by Ushiwaka. Please, I beg you, please don't tell anyone I lost. Please, I'll let you pass the bridge at will. I'll give you something for my collection. What? Which is... Wow, it's our friend Sasuke! What Benkei pulled out was all stiff, with batteries almost falling out. It was none other than the mechanical ninja, Sasuke. I thought this was mystical ninja, not mechanical ninja. What happened? Where'd you get this? It came falling from the sky just the other day. I wonder if it has anything to do with the explosion at the wise man's house. In any case, don't tell a single soul I lost. Well, we got Sasuke. Alright, well, I can't use Sasuke yet. Noted. You don't got no batteries. If only I could actually hear the music. I instead can only hear the sounds of the hole being drilled through the fucking wall. Seems like, yeah, I guess I just I'm glad Discord is, or not Discord, OBS is mostly stopping sounds from going through. What's the damage? I found a crash that's in the original game, and now Killy has told the dev that he has to fix the bug again. So, just another day on the job. Telling devs to fix their shit. Because I just played the game casually and found a bug. Anyway. The store's closed with magical powers. Also, the damage is this crawling animation. No additional context can or will be provided. This just seems better for melee combat. And at least I have like immediately can't jump again out of that. Leggiest room in the game. Well, thankfully, playing this on God's intended console, the Nintendo Linux operating system, where it will only crash occasionally. I don't need healing. I guess I probably should head down to that island, that little lighthouse, huh? song, I recognize this one. I think this one is actually converted for Dong. This is the tour center. We will carry you to our pride dragon is what we really want to say. Our proud dragon is something unbought and cannot carry you now. Can someone do something about this? I can help. Up on the back of the dragon, enter this machine. Okay, but what am I doing to help? Will it make sense? It makes just enough sense. But like, as long as you don't look at it too hard, which is just the right amount of seriousness for a video game. What was that? I suppose that machine. Aha! Aha! The testing. Well now. Ta-da! You're absolutely right. We kidnapped kids with dancing talents using this dragon. What are that wasn't even a guess. I, the mighty Colon, am so smart. I'd be one of the Peach Mountain guys. My. How do you know about us? Ooh, I get it. You must be the annoying clowns Baron was talking about. Annoying clowns? Laugh track. Eat you all up. Troll machine, go get him. Oh, maybe I shouldn't.
Andy. You can't.
Maybe I should be a bit closer to that. When Mr. Topman from Super Mario Galaxy. It's probably just as fast as I use the projectiles, huh? Yeah. I don't have to move at all. Do damage? It does do damage, it's just slow. And then he does a barrel roll, and I fall off, and I die. And we all die. Except we don't take fall damage, so we're fine. You good? Koryuta. I had an extra Y in there. Was that you? That dragon? Yes, it was me. My name is Koryuta. But what's been going on all this time? Yes, dragon, who had been hypnotized by the Peach Mountain, was actually none other than Karuta, the son of the dragon god. Goemon and his ally explained everything to Karuta. Oh no! You're telling me that I was the one out there kidnapping kids all over the place? I don't know if I can recover from this. I'm a bad guy. A villain. A criminal. A demon. A devil. Laugh track. You were hypnotized. There's nothing you could have done about it. But still. By the way, don't you remember anything that happened? Like, where did you take the children? Ah, yes. That's right. The hot springs. I remember going to the dog. I know it's pronounced Dogo. My lizard brain is forcing me to say it as Doggo. The Doggo Hot Springs, just west at EO. That's a popular spot. You must return to being just a tourist as soon as you possibly can. I rescued the children myself. Really? Thank you very much. Here's something. Please take this. This is flute. At any time, or any place you play that flute, I will arrive by your side in dragon form. Take you to any town, village, coffee shop, or castle you've been to. That would help tremendously, but I have no idea how to play the flute. Ah, but Ye does. Perfect. And Ebby does. Okay, Jesus. What? Laugh track. Why not me? This is a fighting occasion did before. This feature will be canceled by pressing the D button before the flute stops playing. Either forgot, inside a building such as a castle or store, I won't be able to hear the flute, so make sure you're outside when you play it. Yeah, obviously. And take this map. Receive the map of Japan. Press the step out of any building and press the start button, then by pressing Z you can switch back and forth. Yeah, just like the dungeons. Except instead of dungeon, it's Japan. Oh no, they weren't lying. Sounds like they're doing shit in my apartment. It sounds like it's on my side of the wall. What are they doing? Anyway, here is in fact all of Japan. Interesting. Alright, well. Mountain entrance. Oh no. Stairs. Kyle. What? Thing moving downstairs. So dangerous. I know. Come on, Mike Champ. Welcome to normal video game. Very normal video game. Oh, great. Mountain grounds, thank you. Welcome. God of money. Yes, I hereby received Justice? Keep the Medal of Flames. By continuously holding down the B button, letting go, a powerful medal surrounded by flames will be thrown. The torch can also be lit by using this. Yeah, I've done it. I've got the Crest of Flames. So it's okay, that's only with the money upgrade. Okay, perfect. Interesting. Very long charge from Hadouken. Got a really gloomy past, you see. Who starts with this? Drifting for years, I've finally come to this place, you see. Does that make me a nihilist? Why would it make you a nihilist? What is this? Life itself is luck. Whether you have good luck or bad luck all depends on how much you put your heart into something. But frankly, your luck really has nothing to do with me. What? What? Okay, well, I'm led to believe that's the only thing I have to do up here. Which is not great, because this was the only place I knew where to go. Unless I know about the god of money. Don't know where to go next. Yep, the fast travel. The fast travel flute, but I don't know where to go with that. You know, it's just HMO to fly. I don't think I need to travel back to anywhere I've already been. No, it was the hot spring, wasn't it? There? Maybe there's just another, like, junction point we can head out somewhere, too. I like to talk. This is the Folky Poke Village. The village is famous for folk dancing. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. And you just look like you're walking, not even like dancing. The god of money is enshrined in the mountain. If money was used for good, the god of money will help. Well, I use my money for violence. I guess that's good enough. What would you like to eat? Nice noodle. Nothing like a nice hot bowl of noodles. Your strength gauge will increase by 3 points. Yeah, that's what I want. Alright, thank you. Sure. Howdy! Welcome to the Plasma Fortune Teller. I'll solve your worries for $10, please. You cannot just simply enter the Dogo Hot Springs of EO. That's where we're going to EO. Must first obtain information about the coffee shop. It'd be a good idea to first go to Mount Kira to worship. Yes, I've done that. Bag over his head in a loincloth. I knew it wasn't his face, and I figured it was a loincloth. I just couldn't tell what exactly was on his face. Some kind of mask. You know? There's a lot going on in this room. kidnapped dragons fly in the skies. How am I supposed to concentrate on raising my crops? It has to be an animated emote. I think it'd be just. I mean, that's a better use of, you know, thinking about what the side dancers would be used for than I did, because I looked at them and I said, I mean, this recom's got mod support. Like, surely someone's made these guys do like the Fortnite default dance instead, right? Which, you know, is not the first thing you should think about when you see two large things do that. I imagine the animation files are probably a lot more annoying.
You're not shy.
Alright, that's just hell. My son, Brody Tuttle. Kidnapped by a dragon, the dancing champion singing and dancing. What do you have to say, dog? John! The secret device is activated by lighting the torch of the red Dharma. Hey, why am I saying something that sounds important? Curious. Looking for a red Dharma? Please come again. Alright. That seems like. Looking for a Dharma. Dogs, you have give me good information. I want to go to the Doggo Hot Springs west of here, but I wouldn't be able to get close for a very long time.
You're not shy.
More armor. That's just not worth it. Every single day, trying to fly the village makes a really scary wow sound like my father. Do either of you make that noise? So yeah, EO is west. Which means I probably should leave the city and then just, like, do the thing. I hate airplanes. That's why I chose to be transferred at the tourist center. That was no transfer. It was a heck of a lot more horrifying than airplanes. Welcome, this is the tourist center, Owl Branch, you transfer you to the tourist center, the Kawaji Island. I don't think that's where I want to go. Fortunately, I, don't know any of these locations. I've already been that's just John telling me something that sounds important about the red Dharma. Wherever the hell a Dharma is. I guess if I'm heading west, I might as well. Yeah, west. It's good enough. Time bridge. Caution. Cross very quietly. Alright. Fair. Good bridge. Alright. I thought I was doing the correct thing by being quiet. Did I misread and then say quickly? No, that says quietly. Platform around here-ish? Yeah. Why what? Good. Alright. I thought I had to be, like, slow on the bridge. No, I just have to, like, time it. Thank you for hitting me. Is there anything down in the middle of that under bridge area? I don't care. Alright, EO, perfect. That's the name I recognize. I'm supposed to be here. Window physically higher. Turn left here for the Dogo Hot Springs. Or I can go to the coffee shop, where it is presumably a warp for later, in case I need to come back. I don't know what the conditions are for actually, like, supermarking it. That's probably enough. Talk to people in that place? Right. They did say something about talking to them. But I don't know, I just trusted John the dog. There's a huge dragon flying around lately. Don't want to be eaten. On the left-hand side of the door leading to, there's a small hole. Only a dwarf can enter a hole that small. I don't think any of us are dwarves. I'm here to bathe in the famous hot springs that has been closed for the longest time. Here, it stinks. You don't believe me, but I saw a dwarf in Zazentown. Alright, busting out the notes. Alright. Doggo Hot Spring. Left side has hole for dwarf. In Zazentown. It was kind of cool looking. Also looked really mean. Cool. Noted. I don't know where Zazentown is. Oh, right. Right, in that case. Load out. Zazentown. Okay, so I have been to Zazentown. We're gonna do this every time? This is a quest right there. Jesus. Alright, noted. I'm gonna start talking to fucking everyone. Coffee shops are important. Apparently. Alright, any of y'all see a dwarf? Kid, why is he missing? Don't care, looking for dwarves. Everyone's looking for Ushiwaka. Sweets, priests that go to temple, kid cars, they've been disappearing. Alright, that's the bridge. To that, which I've already been to. shops. Maybe there's just a shop in one of these places. Oh, hello, what's this? I didn't do this the first time. Really? Okay, I'm on a different side of the building now. What the hell? Where am I? You're the jail man. For your reasons seem dwarf, I don't plan on looking into anything other than gigantic robots. Helpful. Okay, this is food. Ebby? Just looks like Ebby again. Sitting behind that other man. No, not now. Here's the Golden Temple like next week. He sings, he dances, he makes sweets, he preaches. He's a well-rounded priest. What do you like, lad? Next time you drop by, remind me to recommend you some wonderful food. Or at least the bin's in. Located in the Shugoku region west of here. And some kid was fooling around, something to the door so that I wouldn't open. It's a real problem. Thanks. That one, yeah. Mr. is less stingy, he'd be a popular man. Alright. Hey you, traveler. You were led to this golden temple. Why not listen to my sermon while you're here? Also include a song and autograph session. Clearly that's rhetorical, not actually something I can do. The way to Big Mountain. Step aside, step aside, step aside, step aside, step aside. Fire. I understand. Probably one of you had a higher jump than that. Where is the dwarven man? Looking for the dwarves? Yes! They're small. They may be difficult to find. Look! Right there. You're stepping on one. That's... your foot, dog. I'm nowhere near you. Dog? Help me. In fact, I may look like a dog, but actually... that's a secret. Dogs are such mysterious creatures in this game. Alright, well, we're back here. You seen any dwarf? Hey, long time no see! Mushiwaga! What happened? Why are you so small? Let me tell you, those sweets at the Golden Temple. Well, if you eat 8 in a row, there's a strange power that makes you shrink. For any reason you want to shrink, go to the Golden Temple. I'll be there waiting. Alright. Meat. Let's see more about as the game progresses, the dogs more and more insightful commentary about the meaning of life. It wouldn't be for you. It's gotta be someone with a big nose and a red of eyes. Probably him. You made it! Narrator, please explain. My pleasure. The sweets in the cupboard at the temple will start falling from above. If you catch 8 sweets before the time is up, you will be able to use magical powers to make you shrink in size. However, if you're seen catching these sweets, something terrible will happen. Ready, set, go! Gimme. It's just Gamer. It's just Gamer from WarioWare. I really want that. Stop looking. Oh, that's a real annoying spot for one. One more. Stop twerking. Way to go. Now you can shrink as you wish. Alright. Powers will allow you to shrink and get through small holes and narrow roads. However, remember that while using the mini power, you'll not be able to use attack. Yep, players. Oh, this is gonna play the whole animation the whole time, isn't it? I mean, it's faster than walking, but not by much. You're speeding this up? Yeah, that's a good choice. That's a really good choice. Boy howdy's last way too long for no reason. Alright, you can take 2 hits. Oh, magic. Oh, C up is my magic. Okay. It's not an item. Interesting. What a horrible hitbox. Switching characters. You're kidding me. How was that too big to crawl through? Call me fat brood? I don't. Go to the area where it's less cramped so I can. Nice collision. Alright, we'll either have to do a loop around or it's something to come back to later. I'm gonna believe it's the later one. Oh, Or it's because I'm doing the thing where I'm moving while doing the magic, instead of being at stationary. How could I forget? Yeah, the issue is I keep forgetting I have to stand still to do anything in this game. That does not look like a gap I'm getting across. Right, got my losses on that one. Ooh, good jump. Good jump, streamer. Now do it again. How'd I do that the first time? Like that. And I gotta do it a third time. These slopes are horrible. I hate. Alright, fine, have it your way. Take the long way around. Oh, camera. Oh, camera. Will you please go behind me? I need like a proper aiming. I don't even need like a proper aiming article. I literally just need camera to go behind me, but that's just what this is missing. Instead of having to wait and be like, alright. It's not that lenient. Press it, recenters it. I've been pressing it. It's been not doing shit. And I know my R button is mapped because I used it to chain grab during the kaiju section. It's hold. Not really. Like there's that little camera adjustment it just did, but like it does that when you stand still. So there's just no dedicated camera button, which is definitely not really annoying in a game that wants you to third-person hookshot. Beach Mountain Shoguns. Ghost Toys Castle. You wish to save? Alright, well. I'm very glad that I read every sign I come across. Okay, so they are not tangible. They are ghosts. Oh, right. Let's just turn the power on, the crane game will not operate. Okay. It's just the way that goes forward. Insane health drops. Insane knockback. Just a smidge. Literally just press R to recenter it. And also like a frame or two of Coyote time. That'd be nice. I'd really appreciate a frame of Coyote time. Maybe about half a more second of airtime. Because I seem to never actually be able to make the jumps I think I should. My lord. Should not have been as hard as it was. Oh. Well. It's the map. I know how to use the start button. Thank you, game. Oh, this dungeon will take ages. Right. I don't know why I didn't take these. What are you? Ooh, money! Well, that was useful. It doesn't give me a key, so it wasn't really that good. I mean, it's always nice to have more money. It will help me for the rooms when I inevitably have to fight the kaiju again. Hey, would you look at that? Didn't recognize what the defeat all monsters pedestal of this dungeon looked like, and didn't realize that I really did need to land that final shot. Golden fortune bone. Automatically, your strength increased by 1. Oh, there's just a full-ass bar container. This song really could be something else going on with it. Anything going on with that. Six on that die. Nothing to me. Out from there. Wonder if there's anything suspiciously. No, actually. I was like, is there gonna be a boss in here? I didn't miss that. Move the camera. Great. Just barely off. See the drop shadow. No, you gotta be baseline short. Yeah, that's the issue. It's super short and there's not enough going on to justify just it being the base. So I need a bit more vertical and a bit less horizontal. Also, this could be a bit faster. That looks solid. There we go. Wind up camera. Continuously holding down the B button and letting go. A light will shine, allowing you to see items you would not normally be able to see, or hidden items. Even ghosts will appear. Is it another item? Yeah, it's on Epi. Where did I... Sure. Back to the dungeon. Door. Just take the shortcut platform. Has it dropped yet? Dude, I've been in this dungeon for like 10 minutes. When is it dropping? Oh? There we go. Arrow. I don't know why I waited so long to actually, the song to actually fucking kick in, but you know. I must have just not noticed it for the first one. Or maybe I just got through it quick enough that it didn't start to aggravate me. I want this box. Where was the different color? Pitch black. That's just... Ooh. No, look at any of this. Especially since we just saw a part where I was having issues with depth perception and a lack of coyote time. Yeah, I'm waiting on that one. Anyway, tactical death warp. Oh, that is just water. I was under the impression this was mysterious red fog that would just quite shrimply kill me instantly. Now I need help. What do you guys drop me some help? Thank you. What am I doing? I mean, there's just that health up there. I'll take damage to grab it. Why not? Plus, I got a full heal because it was a full container. So actually, I'm a genius. I have a small key already? I don't. That's a gold key. Fuck's sake. Oh yeah, there's 4 exits out of this room. This is the one I came in from. No, please get out. The yucky red goo. Yeah, out the game. What's happening here? Bro, why? Oh, because there's nothing in this room. But I will take health. Alright, worth it. I don't know how this jump really works. It's barely moving. What is this? Receive a surprise pack. Remaining players are increased by 1. Oh, lives. Remaining players. Didn't realize it was co-op. No, it's just translated like dog. As in bad, not dog in this game, which is usually dogs are pretty knowledgeable. Would not be used to describe that. One ups, yeah, it's because it's explained so shitly. Like, oh no, they do mean extra lives. Even though I have yet to die once. Because despite how much damage I am constantly taking, I do actually use all of my health bar. Which is good. Like to facilitate just damage taking shit. Fucking right. I didn't mean to use it then. I was actually trying to do normal platforming if I could actually perceive depth. Here's the new part. Act 3. Back here. Doesn't look like I actually need to like hit them at a good angle. I need to hit them at all. They are genuinely drilling through the fucking walls. They've gotta be just excavating fucking concrete. But why? That was the game? Nope, that's just my walls. The same fucking shit that was happening last week. Because they seem to only do it on Wednesdays at noonish when I'm trying to not have noise go on constantly. That's a lie. They were also doing it yesterday and last Thursday. So they're probably going to keep doing it again. Yeah, it's like, alright, 1 p.m., bring out the jackhammers. We're gonna be annoying for the next 4 hours. There's no voice filter in the universe that'll be able to succinctly cut through this. Apologies to everyone's eardrums. Mostly apologies to the cat, who is not sleeping where she normally is. She's probably hiding in the bedroom. Find the Darmano's weak point using the wind-up camera. The surrender robot. What the? What range? Cannot emphasize enough. This is a concrete building. They are actively fucking drilling concrete for no reason. I don't have to keep repeatedly using the wind-up camera. Sad I can't hear what this song actually sounds like because it's probably pretty decent. Unfortunately, there's a fucking, apparently a gold mine inside my neighbor's apartment, and they're fucking digging for gold in there. There is one complaint I will have about this game right now, is that these bosses have way too much fucking health and go on for way too fucking long. At least this one was slightly slower than the other, but like, not by much. Actually, it's a lie. It was slower than, it was quicker by quite a bit. Boo-hoo, he beat me up. I was only giving the kids a lesson in Peach Mountain dancing. Why are you moving like that? I don't need to voice act this one. Colin, your plan did not work, did it? Who are you? Aha! I'm the leader of the Peach Mountain Shoguns. In the fresh spring breeze, sha-la-la, I come alive, la-la. These beautiful visions appear before my eyes, la-la. Yes, I am, you know I am. The one they call Spring Breeze Dancer. Laugh track. You. What's your face? Dancing something or whatever. What do you have up your sleeves? Up my sleeves? You mean, like, my armpits? We're not talking about that kind of stuff. Laugh track. Pretty sharp, Antonio. You caught on to my joke. Antonio? Who's Antonio? For dancing will choose a name for you himself if it feels like it suits the person. You can't just... Colin, we're done with this place. We've got to prepare for our next plan. Return at once. Yes, sir. Bye for now, Fernandez. We shall meet again. He was looking at you when he said that. Alright, so we got Fernandez. I've literally already forgotten the name he gave Abby. Well, oh well. I'll not let you get in the way of our great stage plan. Antonio, that's what it was. What's a gorilla steak, guys? The great stage plan. Anyway, don't come to the Shigoku region, no matter what. Let's get away again by spinning himself. But first, You must focus on getting to the Shigoku region. This is a reminder this game was in 4x3. He's supposed to be off screen and not just still spinning. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, was there anything on this side of the pit? I should have... No, it's just this side of the pit. Alright, what else was over here? Anything? Hot spring. I can attack from down here? Okay, so you have to hold for a while. Okay, I was thinking that, but like that was like a solid like 5 seconds. I can't do any input it. Sort of thing, it just didn't do anything at all. Alright. Where is the Shigoku? It's in the Shigoku region. I think I said something about that in Zazentown? I don't know. We'll find a fortune teller. Mr. Plasma will tell me the way. Where was I? What was I doing? No, not that. Fortune teller around here somewhere. Is that it? Alright, Plasma. Where is this? The west of Zazentown. The caves is found in this region. You will find a cracked door. To open this door, you must receive Sasuke, or his expertise in use of bombs. It's time to resurrect Sasuke, the mechanical ninja. Thanks. Okay. So how do I find batteries? Cracked wall. West. I don't remember being on this side of the region. That's a crack in it. Alright, that seems like the spot where I should be using Sasuke and his bombs. Let's figure out how the hell... Find the batteries. Stop! Stop! What game is it? But I think that map is on, like, C left. I keep pressing the item button there, trying to bring up the map. It's just like where, like, a Y button would be. That's what I'm thinking. In that case, what games bring up the map with the right button? Oh, and you see another statue over there. I'm really gonna have to. Sure. Ooh, door. Alright, now I have to take a long dip. Go faster way back on the land. No, I don't even think that's faster. Team circles? Yep, it's... All the shadows are circles. It's just the circle at the base of every model. Some circles are more complex. Right? There's ones for arms and legs. This one's got arms and legs and a nose. You know, it's how you can cheat the proper shadow effect back in the old days. You ain't putting recasting in this shit. Despite this being supposedly on the RT64 framework, stands for ray tracing, it does in fact not support ray tracing yet. Which, I don't know. Why would you name it after a feature that doesn't exist yet? I probably didn't work. maybe I could. Hypothetically. Actually works properly. Really would be a matter of, like, fucking graphics card being able to handle it. I mean, only 60. Like, surely it could do a couple of rays. Considering it has all the GPU space to not render complex graphics. Fucking look at this. This is using no percent of my CPU. Direction. Ew. Ah. I'm thinking, like, do I need to use the wind-up camera? Like, stun him or something? Nah. Other side of the bridge. Are you not available? Okay, yeah, I've gone way. I've blown way off course. Oh wait, hold on. Alright, now we're good. So 666 ammo. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. For entrance to Hodu, turn this corner. Alright. Each round of Shogun's Festival Temple Crossing, do we just save? Yeah. Not gonna help, because I don't have the bombs with Sasuke, but... Might still actually give me bombs. Which might mean I might be walking back up. Alright, that's... Alright, now let's just go back to Zazen Town. Try to find batteries there. I've gone way off course. You're in the cave? It's outside enough. Right? The sound of the flute really reverberates throughout the cave and it reached the outside. Oh, Historical Town. Where would I find batteries?
이라샤이.
And
이라샤이.
general store that sells things that are not batteries. That's the bridge back down south. That's where I came from. What do you have to say? Don't kid me. We're not like humans. Being in a different region is not going to change the way I speak. What? I'm going to listen to what I have to say. I also heard that you saved the kids. I'm certain good things will come to you. I sure hope so. As long as those good things are batteries. I could really, really benefit from a battery right about now. Officer, have you found a battery? Robots. There's a certain ring to it that gets the adrenaline. Alright, just to grab my giant robots.
이라샤이.
Restaurant. Yeah, I already read that sign. No, I already know. I have to find batteries. There's batteries. Where are you here? Close that door. Safety stopper system is out of batteries, so the door barely out of batteries. Right. We're all having battery fucking problems. Dan's. His name is Dancing All Night? God damn. You ever want a hint? No, I'm good for now. I don't need... I can still wander a little bit. I think a little bit more. When I see much smaller, yeah. First part of the town. I think that's not even here. Let's just lead back to that part of the country. Got any more wisdom for me? I need to eat as much. The room can seem so large that even a bachelor pub will see the castle. That's one way of thinking of it. Any better knowledge? You know who I really am? Yes. In fact, I come from a dog star far, far away. You know what other than that famous dog is? Quick, follow me. There's a kid stuck down a well. Just kidding. Famous dog? We found him? Air Bud? Where the fuck do I go? Mountain? I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Is there anything else I'm going to temple? Probably not. Just leads out to where that was. Quick, fast travel. I might as well check town. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, it actually is.
You're not Shay. You're not Shay.
In. Fortune does bring you happiness. I want to take it no matter what. Yep. I don't think there'd be anything interesting here either. That's the largest thing in our house. Just trouble until it's resolved staying at your place. Don't worry, I'll do the dishes. Living in the real world is so exciting. The dumplings in the coffee shop are so delicious. The recipes for those dumplings. Hey, can you find me some batteries? For a second, like, I don't know, maybe Goemon has a spare pack of Duracells back in his place. Alright, so you get the ability to sync at some point. Observation. Jail. 100 festivals and fights. Wanna cut? Fight someone with a sword? Alright, why didn't you fight me? I got a sword. When I grow up, I'm going to be an officer and catch all the bad guys, but I don't want to be the one to get caught. What? Back your stolen money, even if it means punching him in the face. That's what my grandpa always said. A very smart grandpa. If you get mugged, simply mug them back. Love this Thundergate. We started a society for the Thundergate. That looks like it's gonna be something important later. back at this part. She's back here again. Alright, I'm just gonna keep what the plasma said. I think I missed the line. Gain a clue by going to Izomo's Shikoku region. Izumo coffee shop. Thank you. I probably don't have access to it, but I'm gonna double check anyway. Have I seen Izuyamo? That's Eos. I mean, what are the odds that, like, that town up top has... That is where that town is? Or where that extra coffee shop is? Or maybe it's somewhere else up on that right path. And I just, like, ran past it because I took a left instead of a right. There's a couple of settlements there. Alright. Nope, that's the normal way. It was through this door. No. This door? No. I really and truly cannot tell any of these entrances apart. I have my ability to build a mental map of where shit is just not anywhere in here. Alright. Going back west again. I think I did. Okay, no. Did I go back? I don't know. Izumo region. I can't believe I didn't take this way. Or I did just literally walk past that shop. I genuinely don't know. I did walk past it. God damn it. I'm trying to go in the direction of Yushu, but there was a strange wall that kept me from going forward. Places on the dune of Inaba, east of here. Find electro tube floating. Inaba, parentheses, east, places, dude. I saw it! What was that tube that was emitting electricity above the waters of Inaba? It was something for stamina dumplings. Sure. Alright, so if it's east of here, so we take this eastmost one. Alright. Just need to learn to stop skipping coffee shops. Alright, in the oasis. That way. That's an end. Ooh, health. Alright, receive Sasuke's #1 battery. So how do I reassemble him then? Just warp out of here. Back to his old coffee shop. I don't know, maybe I just completely misread the second dialogue. While they were talking about the same battery. Listen to me. You know the big tree behind the Izumo Shrine above the mountain of Izumo? Or the tube that... No, I don't know where any of these are. Big tree behind the Izumo Shrine. It's this region. Heard that a tube that throws electricity appears above. Has a big picture of it with your camera and just sure. Let's go shop. Big tree is the final electric tube. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I do need more batteries. It's not his #1 battery, it's the first battery. Which, you know, the localization team had about 10 more minutes. They probably could have realized that was the intention. And calling it the #1 battery instead of saying it's battery #1, which means very different things. It does in fact mean behind. Does it in fact mean behind the shrine? I'm gonna be real with you, that's not how this looks like from the outside. It also is not how you go behind something. Why can't you ledge grab? Oh, right, I gotta... Sasuke's number 2 battery. Electro Shine Unite? What the? Isn't that Ebisamoto? What in the world am I doing here? Hey, that's what I wanted to know. Your batteries were knocked out of place. You just froze. That happened? Yeah. There seems to be a glitch in my memory circuit. I'm having trouble remembering. Must hurry and have my wise old man repair it. Sasuke, about your wise old man, well, there was an explosion that demolished his whole house. And he's gone missing since the explosion. Who would do such a thing? We really had to do with the Peach Mountain guys we're after. My wise old man? My guys with a crazy name like Peach Mountain? Grr, I'm gonna go crush those Peach Mountain guys. Let me go with you. And result, mechanical link for Sasuke. Joins forces. Every cutscene, the main character's model are in the ground. They are, aren't they? Doors with cracks in them can be destroyed using Sasuke's Firecracker Ball. Oh, nowhere! That's jump. Might just be because the slope sucks. I think it's just because the slope sucks. Yeah, you don't get the extra height, you can't get that. Alright, so we have 2 places we can go. Either go back to that one city, where there's a bunch of locked doors. I want to go first. Progress or the side objective. And then there's the dungeon that's way, way further out west. Just gonna run back all the way to. Water. Let's swim quickly. Alright. Oh yeah, halfway through the health meter. Alright, well, this is very worth doing. 2 whole heart pieces out of that. Yeah, I think this is the one path I went down the first time. This will lead me eventually to the place. Yeah, there's a bridge. Although the dialogue said, don't go to the Shigoku region, which is where the coffee shop was. Makes me think I'm not supposed to do this right now. Well, I mean, not like I know my regions in Japan well. I don't know if this is still technically the Shigoku region. I am now. Oh, that loops. Okay, perfect. Okay, I know where I am now. I know where I am now. That's just 2 different ways to get to here for some reason. Alright, so yeah, this is the correct way. Why don't you let me move faster? Oh, right, that was the bridge that was blocked. Right. It's very easy to get turned around in this game, and I think it's partially because on some of these slopes, holding straight up does not in fact send you straight in the middle of the screen. It sends you to like the direction is like tilted, which is weird because that's not how controls work. Right, like I'm holding straight up right now, and it's sending me at like a 45-degree angle because that's the way the slope is turned. Which, I don't know. I feel like you gotta put in effort to fuck up your control stick controls like that. Alright. Save. We're down here. We're not. Send me to the Under Temple. vibe in this game. Pretty good vibe. Well, there's some parts that are like, you know, it's N64 jank. You know, I wish the fast travel was actually fast. Yeah. Wish you had some better, faster movement. Don't even know what that enemy's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be a cactus that is artillery. And also the writing makes not a lick of goddamn sense. And I can't tell how much of that is on purpose or how much of it is just the localization team were not paid enough that day. This could genuinely be either way. Also, a button that centers the camera behind me. Anything for camera control in this game. This dungeon's already looking a lot less straightforward, considering I've been given 8 different directions to go, and I've had like 5 different keys. You had a localization team. It might have been literally 2 people, and neither of them were paid a full salary for it, but I'm sure they are technically a team and they did technically localize it. But like, not by much. I was expecting that to be like a room that gives me a reward on killing enemies. Yeah, the music is pretty good, you know, once it actually kicks into the full part of it. The fuck? Oh my god, where am I? How's this? Is it also blocked off on this side? Yes. No. On the other side, dude. Rooms. Help. I will take just help. That is true. I haven't accidentally referred to the character as Bong, even though we did. We're like, oh my god, got tag anywhere, and it's more like a tag stationary, which is pretty limiting. I just think every time you want to switch to chunky and complete fucking stop. We don't be doing any action. But no, I haven't really needed to. Mostly because I don't really think of them that much as different characters. I think of them as just like different weapons. Actually, it's really just for like one-off puzzles, right? I need to switch to Evie if I need a camera, shit like that. Because like for the most part, they all have a basic melee attack, and that's the only part that really matters. I mean, I guess Goemon's got a hook shot and like an actual projectile. And now Sasuke here actually has bombs. Really, he hasn't used them much, so. Dungeon was based around the hook shot. I'll have to use it right now to get across this gap. It's very annoying to aim. Yeah, it just, you really can get away with, it's just like a couple of one-off things, like pretty much just like open a specific door to a dungeon. Like, alright, you need bomb, you need a hook shot to reach it, do anything in dungeon 1. The rest of the game seems surprisingly flat, for lack of a better term. It's like logically flat. Unless you start including, like, the small keys, in which case, yeah, those are kind of used in a lot of places. Especially since they're apparently one-to-one. I don't know where I am. While making progress, the music changed. What the hell is this? The kunai of severe cold? For Sasuke? That new. Stop flames from coming from the fox or cool down hot floor. By continuously holding down the B button, letting go. The kunai intense hail beam will be shot, which the kunai will fly in 3 directions. The big scary banging noises have finally stopped. Work, baby. It's just a car. It's one of those motorized vehicles, making they noise, burning they gas. So I got this funny ice pipe. Like, you can put out flame down floor. This sounds like it'd be very useful if I had seen any of those two obstacles before. On top of the drum and jump. Oh, there's the compass. What I meant to say is I haven't found the app. Means I run past it, which is not good. This. Oh, it's a great bit of this room. Okay, stay on these platforms. No, I haven't been in this room. I've been in this room? I've been in that room. Oh. Oh, fellas, I'm lost. Don't fall off this time. Jumped. Yeah. Be a lot more lenient. Alright, don't miss again. Get a better camera than this? No? One ability that doesn't have a charge on it. Charge shot is specifically aim, which, oh my god, that was so useful. There you go. That I can work with. this one. What? Oh, that option the whole time, I just couldn't see it. I'm mad. Sake. Anyway, whose hammer is this? Heavy. Meat saw hammer. Cricket chart. Change any item that appears that being an enemy into a dumpling to restore strength. What? Suddenly, everyone's hit is maxed out. Okay, sure. Where am I going in this dungeon, dude? That's both out of this way. Where the hell am I supposed to go? This is the third dungeon. And I am turbo fucking lost. Most because I somehow missed the map. So I have absolutely no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Or where I have already been. I can't... Yeah, I can't go to the map. Earlier on? Oh yeah, I figured that! I figured I ran past it pretty early, considering I already have the compass. That comes after the map. Hey look, I found it. This doesn't help me at all. This does not help me even fucking slightly. This middle section here that I never went into. Where was that? Just like the actual entrance. I just never fucking did anything. Oh! It's an instant kill. Oh no. Now we're playing hyper cautious. Okay, grease the hall floors with the... Yeah, thank you. I should have put that in their spot. It seems like a waste of a charge. You just attack 3 times in that time. See the platform above him. Just this. Alright, now. Well, I do want that, but I'm not gonna make that jump. Gold key? Unfortunately, I don't remember where the lock is. Could I be able to see it from the map? Where this is, maybe. There. Oh, that's where this was. Okay. Where the gold key was. Just gotta remember where the gold key was. What was the reason I didn't do anything down here? Decided, like, hey, here's a full heart. You get to it, haha. Oh, there was a back door on one of those, wasn't it? That would have led me right to this full heart. I'm not going back to it. That section was annoying. It is a full heart. It is annoying, but it is a full heart. And I have a back door, I'll make progress anyway. This next one. This room? Am I taking that exit? It's just where door is. That puts me here. That was blocked. Was this where gold key was? Yes. First dungeon, it's certainly the most confusing. With a lot of back and forthing. It doesn't help that so many of these rooms look the fucking same. That part does not help. Oh, where am I? Lock me down. Alright, I don't know if I'm invincible on ladders or I just got stupid lucky, but thank God I did not pick Wade. Oh, right. What are you spitting me out at? Food I don't need. Impeccable timing. Lost this with my ass. Back up here. Even this door to the boss is just taking ages to get through. We're in the red place by hitting the back. Okay. The ghost robot. Tsurami. Get red plates back. Alright, maybe I wanna swap to a character that has a better melee attack. Alright, I think I don't. Can't help. this? No, the hitbox just sucks. Regardless. Really shit if this is the only thing this boss does. Because, this isn't a Zelda boss where they die in 3 hits. This is a goemon boss where they die in 12. Face. Oh! Good enough. Which, you know, as long as I hold left, this really doesn't change much. I can't believe that even hit. How the camera does not seem like it was designed. Okay, obviously it wasn't designed by 60x9, but like the sides of the screen look really, really weird. Just in terms of like the FOV. Okay, no, I don't, because then it doesn't let me hit reds. Pattern. Not seeing it. What's a pattern? It obviously goes in circles. I can't tell how it's supposed to go. Yeah, it is. Not too long if I don't miss. Yeah, if only the hitboxes in this game were good, then I wouldn't have an issue with not missing. Congo went on for like, I think genuinely like 8 minutes. Spoke an eternity. Lord. The least textured green star.
Ooh.
Oh no, my sweet, sweet Sharon robot. No, Sharon robot. We can't keep the power to keep. We can't keep the power to the barrier that is blocking passage to Kyushu. I guess that's it for you. Why don't you just give up? You guys, Peach Mountain. Why are you blocking anyone from going to Kyushu? What are you planning? Leave me alone. Stop frightening me like that. I don't need to voice act this. Oh. Oh no, another weirdo. I can't believe it. Laugh track. Who you're calling a weirdo? I don't blame you for calling dancing a weirdo, but me? I guess you need to get to know me better. No. Laugh track. As cute as a kitty cat, la la. As dignified, as beautiful as a lily, la la. I'm none other than Kitty Lily. Alright. You guys must be the circus clowns Dancing was talking about. You got that wrong. We're no clowns. Got the laugh? Oh, they got the laugh in there. They got plenty of space on ROM for that. I would try the laugh, but I feel like if I, tried to hit the correct pitch and volume of the oh ho 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 ho, it would scare Cat off. She's trying to sleep. They use illusions, but never actually hear. Stop being so chicken and come out. Oh my, I'm surprised you don't know. A big star like me will be swamped with fans, making things unsafe. Never heard of you. Oh! Before you know it, you'll be coming to see us on stage every day. La la. Oh, I know. Why don't I be kind to tell you something helpful? Kyushu has already become our stage. La la. What? Hey, that's great. Does that mean I can return now? Sure. But before you go, I'm out of foundation. Get the usual best for me, okay? Okay, but you always take forever to pay me back. Laugh track. Sob. Alright, goodbye. Hello, Sleepy. You okay? Kyushu seems to be in tremendous trouble. Yes, how did for Kyushu? We should save? Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Alright. Alright, if I had to reckon where it's accessed from, it's probably from around here-ish. The entire part of Japan I haven't been to yet. This was the end? Your diary. Just want to save again. Some shit I need to do in about an hour. And I don't actually really think I'm gonna be able to get this. Probably even find the dungeon in half an hour. And also I'm looking down at my health bar and I'm like, feels like it's. No, I can probably split this game into two. It'd be fine. Do need to do something. In about an hour, and I don't know how much progress I'm gonna be able to make between then and now. More than enough to split in two? Okay. I was worried about, like, if I was, like, getting, like, closer to the end, which I don't think. I don't think too much of an issue. Or like the thing where I get too close to the end of the game and then like the next stream is like an hour and a half long. Go to the next town, then stop? Yeah. She doesn't need to find it. Which means I need to remember where Plasma was in this town. That's the door I came in on. I thought it was a different one I came from. Fucking covered in cat hair. Could have done this. Alright, Plasma. $10. Mababa. Mababa. Yazuma. Issue at West. What? Did I just come from there? She's in the West. In Kyushu. I was already in the West. You mean west of here? Again, I know that physically these regions are named after actual places in Japan. However, for very reasonable reasons, I don't know where those are. I do not know where this region of Japan is. I don't think going north is going to help here. I feel like I've already just retraced this step. Rear Japan Kyushu is the very southwest. I already do stuff there? Right, this is Mount Fuji. Okay, not doing this again. We've already been there. I mean, why would I want to be anywhere here? Seconds. Yeah, I can believe it. Only my appearance is Evie. Alright, I I'll be heading west. Weirdo dance, weirdo dance. Earth? I don't know. Maybe if I talk to him again, he gives me a better than just go to west if I know where this fucking region is. Probably just gonna tell me again, hey, go to Kyushu in the west. I'm like, I don't know where this is. I don't know where Kyushu is. You're not helping. It's not this. Warp to go to? Sure. What's the warp I'm supposed to be going to? Because I don't know my Japanese geography. Sumo. From there. Where I already was. I was already doing things in the west of this region. I was just like, oh, there's a new cutscene here. For fuck's sake. Alright, you two give me any tips again. On electricity because it's shocking. Worthless. Hoggy stuff. Was it across the bridge? It's all about. Now it's like thin. Viewpoint. Bridge. It's no longer closed. And now we're getting a cutscene. I never expected to see you here. Mitsu. Why are you here? Well, I'm on my way to Kyushu on a delivery. Went all the way from Oda Town? Yeah, well, that's where we were. Gonna pick you up. Ever since our business was featured in Gourmet magazine. The phone just won't quit ringing for deliveries. Sorry to interrupt, but I'm in a hurry. See you later. We went through all that trouble to get this far. Mitsu come all this way with those dumplings? Yes. She's a lot tougher and stronger than she seems. Laugh track for some reason. Anyway, let's go. Shouldn't be going to Kyushu right now. Well. We're just gonna pan on this mountain. Or we, oh no! Kyushu! It's become Hazy Maze Cave! Oh no! Oh, sorry, my mistake. It's actually become Angel Island. And then entering Hazy Maze Cave. Jesus. Well, that's a problem. We have a problem. Kyushu has separated from Japan. It has disappeared. What should we do? That's easy. We've got to go after Umitsu. Should I say, go after Kyushu? But how? I know. I'm lost for answer. We should ask the fortune. again. Warping could be the first one I know. Like, oh, what should we do? Well, we should ask the hint guy. Okay, you could think of a good way to convey this, could you? Bastards. Hello, me again. Alright, let's get started. Lazuma! A cold region to your north, there is a Mount Fear, where it snows. There you shall meet someone who will be of great help to you, Plasma. However, you must first go to Odo Town, undergo one training session. Okay, but where? Whom? Who's trying to train me? Oh, it's probably to open the fucking plasma gate. Or this thunder gate, rather, that's been sitting here the whole time. No trouble. No, autolytic stick. Yeah, it's this. Let's get past through this door. So, let's talk to literally everyone again. Sometimes when your basic tools are important, namely your helmet, armor, and rice balls. Alright, I should go buy more health. That's an it. The new person moved in. More handsome, wants to open a muscle gym to develop your muscles. Okay, it's the house that didn't have anyone in it earlier. Who have you to come? This is the muscle training gym where you can train to develop your muscles. Once you've done here, you'll be able to simply push the metal box. Am I ready? We need a head full of thorns and a mouth shaped like an upside down V. I can't tell. Upside down V. Let me show you the training gym. Now then, let me explain the training. Several oyakatas come out of the holes around you. For a fixed period of time, you must make sure your balloon is not popped. You do this by throwing metal boxes at the yokayas. Okay, got it? With the control stick, throw the metal box and B button. Try your best to keep up the balloon from being popped. Oh, are we really gonna do? Is this what this is? Christ. Don't need it. I call this the Pearl Path Panic, or the Peril Path Panic. Just chuck them on every one of them. Oh no, it's not. It's not. Yeah, no, that is. No, it's the Teeter and Turtle Trouble, which does not seem to work. Anyway, this sucks. Because you can't really... The long timer, and I can't see behind me. Now, apparently, yes. I'm sorry, I didn't have eyes in the back of my head. I should have had this set to ultra super widescreen. Alright, I have to do it multiple times. Jesus. Just metal boxes. Nothing to be so scared of. What's up, Muscle Man? Assuming money, you'll be able to move heavy things for a specific period of time. Furthermore, with the powered effect, you'll have double the attacking power. Be careful as damage to the enemy will be doubled. Alright. Powers. Quite literally, just go Super Saiyan. Okay, so where do I go with this? Where do I go with this? I don't remember seeing any metal boxes anywhere. Alright, Plasma. You're going to tell me the directions because I know where I'm going. Sudden impact to move the metal box located on the east cliff of Musashi. Past the Gates Dodo town, then far away to the north at Mount Clear. East? East exit somewhere? pipe just went in a circle. Cool. There's only one gate out of here. Is there another path I just didn't notice the first time? Probably. Right, Musashi, I did just go the other way the first time. I didn't even notice there was anything down here, nor did I realize this place was called Musashi. No. I'm pretty sure it's just a full health, but it's hard to grab. See? Yeah, you just barely missed it. I was doing muscle challenge for like 3 attempts to even understand what the mechanic was. I needed to hit the stupid things multiple times. Rando anyway? No. I mean, it could be fun. It could be pretty easy, I imagine, in a random context. Although again, all the pots? No. Can it with that one. You're not putting in fucking pot sanity. Land on the. Sorry, it's not a step button, it's a push button. There's no music. Yeah, none of the tunnels in and out of this place have any music for some reason. It's really annoying. Check with using balance. No, you don't need 4. And there's also no music here for some reason. Weird. Festival Village. Perfect. Where is the town? There is the end. Perfect. Adventure diary. Save in the diary. Press the A button to save. And stop there. Perfect. Oh. Tragic for Big Jamesy, who did literally just get here. I have something I need to do in like a couple of minutes, so I need to skadoot. So thank y'all for watching. Next stream Saturday, Donk, and then Killing Time, and then the Archipelago. Monday, we'll do whatever the hell I want, probably more with them. And then Wednesday, in 1 week, we'll continue this and probably finish it. I reckon, just by judging by my health bar, that I could probably finish that one out in about 4-ish hours. Probably better if I actually start on time. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. Appreciate it. This is a fun little game. It certainly is N64 jank. Right? I would kill for a camera recentering button. Especially since these two buggers don't do anything. I would love for one of these to be recentering the camera behind me. But you know, it's fine. Anyway, what can greatly be described as the raid farmer of the century, Boy went live about 5 minutes ago. He's a genius. Anyway, we're rating him. No one else is live because it's only just 5 p.m. Most people have only just gotten off work, which is what I presume Hoy to have done about 5 minutes ago before clicking the button. He had it primed and ready. You don't want to do shit. Anyway, goodbye.